Hello. Hello. How's it going? Everybody's doing well? Here we go. Right. Unhappy face, sad face, smiley face. The face. Right. First things first. Just take a shower. Three, four, get on the floor. 5, 6. Right, need a drink. Full. We've got potatoes, we've got seeds for... Hey, Mr. Tesser. That just sounds really wrong. How you doing, man? How you doing? You're not bad. You're not bad. That's good. Good. Come on, you.
Hmm?
Hey, come on, you.
What?
I put the server up.
Alright, I'm in a battle in a minute.
Sure. I took a breath too much. I don't leave a trader up here. No. Alright. Oh, yes. Ooh, keep that to yourself. Oh, but yes, you're banned from the bedroom. That's I'm trying to think of a joke. I just keep tripping over my own feet. uh, 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 uh. Anything, get out of here, you sucker. Right. I took yesterday off, by the way. Yep, gonna go put my foot in it. It was nice and chill. It was nice and chill yesterday. I mean, I bought the laundromat sim yesterday morning, and I played it the entire day. Well, sort of. I did have to go out. Well, I was. I enjoyed myself. There's only one thing I find annoying on that game at the moment was once you put something on a shelf, you can't take it off the shelf. So you have to wait until somebody. If you've accidentally put something on a shelf that you don't want to use, you have to wait until somebody buys the bloody thing. It was good. It was good. I'm not sure how far into it I am.
Jetpack on.
I went to see. Here's something funny. You know that TCG game I play? We play. And how on the tables people sit down. So you got the two people opposite. Oh, in Great Yarmouth, there's an actual place like that. There's a game shop, sort of arcadey type thing they call it. Well, I actually saw two people with mats in front of them, with their cards in their hands, looking at their decks, and some cards laying on the mats. I thought, freaking hell, that's quite funny. That is quite funny. I didn't go in the store. I was on the bus at the time. It kind of just pulled past. Oh, hello, Mikey. This is early for you. Oh no, I would. Housing. Hey, Josh. Have you ever made this old for you? No, not yet. Good. I mean, the oxygen and the volatile pipe is it's near. Yeah, that was pretty much what that whole card game thing I saw. That was today. I was seeing the chiropractor, but not chiropractor, physiotherapist. What do they call it? The physiotherapist first stage. About my hand. I have to get a splint. Not a cast, a splint. That's not too bad. And a stress ball. So it was an expensive day. £15 for the splint and bloody... Yeah. I know. And if it doesn't heal, in 2 weeks I'm gonna go back and then It's gonna be. I think I go into the second stage, which is injections and various other bits. I nipped onto my other save quickly to pull the code from here. So 60 pressure, maximum pressure 60, minimum pressure 50. So I went onto the Vulcan one and got this sorted out. And yes, I am gonna. Once I'm done with Vulcan, I am gonna move to Mars, but I am gonna do. I want to say two things. I'm going to do a custom start. So it's only selected. So what I start with is not. What am I? Especially what's in my pack. I don't think the terraforming mod's been looked at anymore. Since terraforming might be a thing in the new update. Well, it's on its way. Well, I think. The way they keep showing off the new terrain, the liquid water, and all that sort of thing, I'm hoping maybe terraform. All those gases might keep pumping into the atmosphere, blowing things up. What? Hey, Mixo. Yeah. So tomorrow, I'm gonna work on getting that Mars code sorted out. See, I can understand the basics of adjusting certain settings. How much oil you get from mining, how big the ores are, whether you want them there or not. I understand. I could do all that sort of stuff, but MIPS is just. I'm learning. I'm learning. It's no C++. I ain't even learning that. Gee, that's what you need for space engineers. Doing the programmable blocks. So yeah, I'm gonna remove ice. Select. I want to learn select. Select's what, 4 options? Yeah, so I'm gonna remove the ice from Mars. So we're gonna do like a Venus type run, but not so much. But yeah, not with the high temperature or the high pressure. But Mars with no ice. I have to use the ores. Because why not? Because once you start mining ice, it's pretty much in the tanks and away you go. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right. So this was the code from not yesterday, but the day before. I just brought it over to the Mimas, Dave. So I can work on it a little bit. Because I've still got to do the ratio for carbon dioxide yet. I mean, Mimas doesn't have water ice. So it's kind of like the middle ground. It starts taking the ice away, and then you just go from Mimas to Vulcan, which has no ice. I think the asteroid belt. I think if you do the asteroid start, there's ice. one's which? I don't know which one's which. That looks like a light code. This looks like a heavy code. So if I turn that off. I forgot to print one. Is a realistic Mars mod? No, I haven't seen that yet. No, I have not. Right. I normally do print out the configuration cartridge because I look at it quite a bit. Oh, he didn't this time. By the looks of things.
Jetpack on.
No trader. I had to check if there was a trader or not. Okay, so we're up to 55.5. If this code works, because we didn't get to try it out on Venus, Vulcan, sorry. I got a lot of stuff to break down. This should technically stop at 60. Coal, oxide, volatile, nitride, all ice, and that's not too bad. There you go, turned off. So that works. The carbon tank. I got analyzers on the tanks on below. Because I'm getting the carbon from the coal generator. Alright. Now we've got the pressure sorted. Now need to load this bit. Alright. I can still use this bit right here. Right, so zero. With that one, I want to tell it to turn the carbon pump on. if the balance is not 50%. That should jump from that to that. Bonami, hello. How you doing? It's kind of like this same, but the risk is that you skip the second criterion. Isn't that where the RA jumps? Because if I remember correctly, the other day you said to put the jump RA so it continues on that line. Yes, but you don't set RA at the moment. Right. Well, no. I was thinking more of the pump on, pump off section. Setting that back to RA. Instead of jumping back to the start where it starts the process again. You set it, but you didn't mention that last time. You just said RA. Jump space RA. WJR plus AL. So, do I just put JR plus AL? Instead of like this, J. PTGL sample, right, okay. Right, okay. I just put AL and these ones. So like that. Yield, yep. Do that. And then so we just do RA. That'll now jump back to where it starts. So if I keep it like that, I can let it bounce to where I want it to. I'll put it in anyway. Right. That one's just a carbon pump. I haven't even thought about putting in the other ones. Pump. Two. That's yeah. I've got it in so it'll be because off because. So I now need to. I can get rid of that now. Third, two. Oh, let's join. That is joining. Oxygen pump. Object. Ratio, oxygen. I'm not worried about the other bit. The carbon pump is the only one I'm really worried about. The other two, I can just do less than or more than. To say 20%. Oh, I know, I've seen my mistake. Okay, I'll move them up there in a second. Yeah. Looks a bit odd. Yeah. No, I don't like that. No. No. I don't know what I'm loading. I don't, that way. If I break it up like this, I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's better. I can see that. Right, so that should take care of that out. So, oxygen pump. Nitrogen pump.
Hunger caution.
Oh, I see. I see my mistake. Yeah, I saw the mistake. I said the wrong R. Ah! There we go. 5%. That technically is the greenhouse. Oh, it's in there. It's in there. I set it for 20%, not 40%. Although I should change that. I want to say yes. I'm breathing, so. I've got nitrogen, I've got carbon coming in. I do need to expand the greenhouse because I want to add the mushrooms. The mushrooms will give me the carbon dioxide. Nope, not ready for that yet. Nope. Yeah, though. Alright. That's why I want to expand the greenhouse a bit. I can add a section with the no light. I still got to start making water again on this one. Right, just keep buying it in. We got soy seeds. Oh my god. This is the one we really need nitrogen for. So does anybody know if the temperature at the advanced composter is hot? Is it like stupidly hot when it comes out? It's been a while since I played around with it. I can't remember if it gave hot gas. I just wasted that.
Hydration critical.
Can't believe I just... I needed carbon anyway. Yeah, I've got this set up, sort of. I've got to do the programming, I've got the vent in place, I just need to cool it down when it comes out. It's a place for volatiles, isn't it? pretty much get everything you need out of the farms, can't you? Once you get the growing process going. Over here you've got seeds that give off volatiles, you've got seeds that give off pollution, oxygen, you've got the mushrooms with carbon. Hey, tomatoes.
Water critical.
I hate you, machine. Oh. Greenhouse is sort. We just need to expand. Get a room set up specifically for growing mushrooms. I've changed that exit. Oh, it's not that one. What's going on? Oh. Just coming down into the shoot. Recycling regents. Biomass. 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 So we'll find oxide everywhere. That's what happened last time. I want to move this exit into down there somewhere. Let me just finish the back there. On the floor.
Jetpack
So,
on.
before I ended, yeah, not yesterday or the day before, but the last time we were on Mimas, I took a cargo box. I put 2 dynamite, a couple of oxide in it. I found an oxide spot and I blew it up. we try to do is try to set it on fire. Yeah, so this was 2 explosives in a cargo box. In a cardboard box. Blue oxide everywhere. Hey.
Jetpack on.
There, I want to grab some of that. Payless. I also want to get that. This I've kind of got an idea for making that airtight. Alright, so where's the start of the so that's there, goes there. I make it a separate building. I mean, its own, with its own environmental controls. I mean, it doesn't need to be big. Giggity. So 3 by, that's basically a 3 by 3. Oh, no. The mushrooms deserve to be bigger. I can't remember. These mushrooms consume oxygen. Okay, so we're gonna have to get like an oxygen-rich environment for the mushrooms. Basically, something like that. In the system we got, but for the opposite carbon. The oxygen to be pumped in, and the carbon to be sucked out. The question is, are the mushrooms more effective than the just capturing the gas to save light from the furnace? And again, if you grow mushrooms, you can kind of get the gases to the temperature that you want. I've got that room at 27 degrees. So any gas that comes out is going to be 27 degrees.
jetpack on.
And you're on the moon as well. I mean, the only source of our carbon capture is that thing over there. Oh, and whatever crap that I breathe. It's about what you need more of. If O2 adds mushrooms and... We can get a lot of carbon from the furnace. But this is the system that I've got for capturing the carbon from this generator. It cools down before it goes into the pipe. Every so often that stops, and if you don't have coal in it.
Jetpack on.
You don't need light for this one, do you? For the mushrooms. They don't need any light. They just grow in the dark. Unless they grow in the dark and might light. I've got a trainer up there. You know what I keep forgetting when I call them? See, this guy has more liquid. That's got free fuel. He wants a ratio of 32:65. I do a mixer. Landing atmosphere. Gas out, gas in. Technically, I can put the gas through that one and then empty there. So what I might do... there. Okay, that one.
What are you doing now?
Making a... something to sell with gas. Fuel.
Right. The furnace room, the corridor, and the airlock is all in. You just need to set
Nice.
the airlock up because I've got that thing where I can't see it again. But you just got to go in and do that bit on all 4 of them. All 4 airlocks are in now.
I'll do that.
Right, I'm going to work on the battery room next. So, what resources do we have? Do we have stuff to make the super alloys or the...
Jetpack on.
I'm not actually sure what we've got.
Because when I go out here and have a walk around, I can't see any resources on the floor.
It's dark.
No, even earlier, I couldn't see any on the floor.
So we haven't got any cobalt in the machine. We haven't got any silicon.
Jetpack on.
Right, I think what we need to do is get the rockets going, start getting some ices and all that back, because we've got very little water as well.
Well, the only reason we've got very... actually, we've got okay water. I keep buying it in.
Oh, last time I looked there was only 6, but now there's 26 litres there now. But with the amount of plants that you've got that are chew through that, I found that on the one, on our last one, it was chewing through water.
It's not the plants chewing through water, it's us. We're drinking a lot, so that's where all the
Jetpack
water's
on.
mainly going.
Right, well I can't do the batteries yet until we get those bits, so I need cobalt and...
Okay.
Unable to trade. The landing pad is in error status.
Oh, it's because I've started messing with it. It's selling water, liquid anyway.
Did you go out and do some mining? Because the mining backpacks are here now.
It was whatever's in the mining bag. I think I pushed it through. Come on.
Oh yeah, still sheets already.
Got 78 on me.
Jetpack
So-
on.
Oxygen, we've got volatiles. Make sure we get it right.
Jetpack on.
I've got a mixture here, but this one I have to.
Jetpack on.
I need a pump. I need 2 pumps.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
See, this is the typical behavior when playing Stationeers. Started building the. I started on the sound like a Labour Party politician. Mushroom farm, and I've now gone to the trading.
What's with the room next to...
Mushrooms.
Ah, right, okay.
They're getting a room for themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Can't do the batteries because we don't have the stuff for it yet. The only place we're going to get that is the rockets.
What do you mean?
That's all done.
Still do a bit of mining.
Yeah, I'll wait for light and then I will. But until then,
Right, can always give building a rocket a go.
where are we going to put it? Because all 4 corners have been taken.
Probably best bet is down this end where your tanks are. Especially if you're bringing back ice. Just branch it off somewhere.
did you take down the beacon on top of the...
Oh.
Oh no, it's there.
You know, touchy. You know, touchy.
Jetpack on.
We've got 1 megapascal of nitrogen. 1 megapascal of carbon. 6 of oxygen. 3 of volatile.
Yeah.
Half.
Order. Order.
I don't even know where to start doing the rockets, and I've actually done one.
Oh, you find the launch. Find where you want to build the pad. And then you're gonna want a launch mount, a launch pad, which is a 3x3 with a hole in the middle. 6. Basically, it wants 600 moles. 32% oxygen. Yeah, 32% oxygen. 65.
Right, the sun's up. Let's go and do a bit of mining. See what I can find.
That's not powered. Okay, why is it
Jetpack on.
powered?
Jetpack on.
I think I need a tank.
Go this way for a change.
It doesn't really say
Fine.
temperature. I don't think it does. I wonder why they didn't make that insulated version.
Hunger caution.
Is it me or is that off?
Oh well, apparently I'm picking up uranium.
Jetpack on.
And it's meant to be iron.
Target in Saturn. Prison spot.
Jetpack on.
$32, wasn't it? $32.65.
Right, I've got silicon, iron.
That not go through? Okay. Oh. Mm.
Jetpack on.
That's what I want them to do. Just suck it all out. Giggity. That's alright. It's empty. Just easy to just do it like that and then...
Jetpack on.
That's better.
Hydration critical.
Woo woo! Woo woo!
Jetpack on.
We just emptied the system. Just like that. Keep these doors. Keep your explosive in your... Light it back, light it fire, get out of there, boom.
Ah, found cobalt.
Nice.
Ah, it's actually mined up as cobalt as well.
I think the further you go, the more chance it's gonna be what you mine. Data disk, anything. Outer door. Center. But you can't. For some reason, I'm not sure if it's just like a multi thing or a multiplayer thing or it's a mod problem. But sometimes multi doesn't see what's on this board. He sees nothing. Why did he like these bloody doors?
Hunger critical.
Edit and cancel. It happens, man. Any more glass? I need to go deal my oxygen. The oxygen, my food. And movement. Okay.
Iron, cobalt, copper, and silicon. Just come back with. And volatiles and oxide as well.
Event. Or interior. That's 2 doors down. Hey,
No wonder this ain't working.
What?
Oh, you've put it underneath. Oh, right, okay.
What underneath?
The pipes off of the machines.
Which ones?
The filters.
Oh, the waste. Yeah, it cycles back on itself.
Yeah, it was doing that anyway.
Not very effective. I've got a pump at the end. That sucks it out. That is actually working. Pressure's dropped. Pump is on. Yeah. The new code is in place. Yay. And it's off again. What I do need to do is copy. I need to put this in my files, my list of codes. Look. I can replace that now. I've done that. That's turn light on and off when you're in a room. That's whatever. A new code in the greenhouse as well. Deals with the pump.
Power low.
There's a what?
You know, the code I keep giving you for the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've made it better. It'll now do pressure as well. Up to 60. Turn off.
Okay.
Just a carbon pump. Well, you know, I didn't know they were stored next to the game files. I have never messed with that, but there's still quite a bit to do. Alright. Don't you need like 2? Is it anything like the hobbies? Do you have to have like 2 high greenhouses? Oh, we haven't got the alloys for that. Incanal, astrology. But oh,
Might do a tank here with pre-mixed fuel.
so you don't need it too high anymore. Because that's what the problem with the Harveys was. That you needed like 2 high.
Go that way. Do a little area. Do the control.
Do it, little dance.
And go that way. And do. Because you already started mapping it out, haven't you?
Yes.
So we need that one to fit. So we need one to finish, and then we need a couple of miners, don't we? But the problem is the chute is all the way over here.
Oh, that's not a problem. Just go the way you're going.
With what?
Oops. Just have to
We
go
have
under
to
the
have all
base.
the floor up again and. Okay. Yeah,
Oh, we just
why
went
not?
around. But you'll have to put sort of for the ice.
Yeah, so the ice one will come straight up here, and then what we'll have to do, shoot straight onto the front of these here.
I'll give it a go. Light sensor. It's alright. It doesn't do much anyway.
Yeah. And then have a pre-made tank, and then just pump the gas into the rockets when we need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, well, I've got 2 bags of ice. When I've done that, I'll start getting all the stuff together then.
Oh. Did I really name those vent doors? Well, there's already a pit of oxide out there. You know what I saw? There was something on in the Stationeers Discord. Somebody had, I think somebody was making a wind tunnel that went upwards.
I'm going to leave the bags next to the ice crusher. So every now and then we just got to feed the machine.
Feed. Feed me. Feed me. He wants gas. He wants gas. He wants 9 and 17 canisters. You know, I can't do anything with the robot just yet. He's on a mission. Take over the world. Oh, he is. He's building the rocket. He's working on rocket.
Jetpack on.
Alright, we've got 1,000 sheets now.
King size.
Iron, steel sheets.
70 empty liquid canisters. Welcome back, Tits.
Jetpack on.
We've missed you. Do, 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 do. Deception. And 17 we needed these. 2. 3, 4. Get on the floor.
Run.
Stupid.
Big droid. I need 17 of these. Got 14. That's good enough. Get out of here.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Just... Okay. We got some stuff to do. I need more hydroponics. What are you friends? Animals will do. Mushrooms. 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 Yes, it's the shroom room. That sounds really bad and dirty. It's the shroom room. So the mushrooms, can I have you can have a normal light in, can't you? There's no restriction on the normal lights. It's just the grow light.
Jetpack on.
I haven't come across alien mushrooms yet.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
That is a 9x9 by 22 runway. Mushrooms, Mikey. Mushrooms. Also cheating this thing up a little bit. If I ever open up the walls, I'm not gonna let out all the gases. I'll get this sealed up. No,
Jetpack
means I'm
on.
done with it. I've still got freaking hydroponic stations to build, but
Right. Power's gone. I've got no coal.
I haven't got any coal on me, but there might be some in the machine.
Jetpack low.
But it'll go straight to the furnace.
And how are we going to get it out the furnace?
I was just giving solutions. You know, I've got. Yeah, as we take the chute off the Scooby! Scooby and his Scooby snacks. Do it that way, because oh, do we have one bit of coal? You'll be lurking if I need any help. Bet you. If people want to give help, they can give help. Yeah, that's appreciated.
Jetpack on.
Look at that.
Jetpack low.
Why? I have to go out and get some more coal. How we doing?
Light on.
Light on. More oxygen. You need to go in the farm for a second, because I need to put those I need to put those 5 panels
Right,
on the
feed
back.
time to do. In a minute.
Okay. Plus, we can check on the plants. Code is working splendidly as well, Scooby. I brought the code over to this one. It's all kickity booing. We've made some adjustments to it. That's what it looks like now. We've replaced this in for the jump RA. Mixo got me to put the AL at the end of the branching, so it'll go bouncing back. It works. It works. That's a good thing. I've added the oxygen and the nitrogen pump, so they've got their own job to do. That's all good. It's a good job. How we doing with the potatoes? Potatoes are ready for seeding. They're fine. They're fine. God, we got tomatoes again. Right, this time I won't ruin the potatoes. Can we cook some potatoes, please? Thank you. Get this sorted. Then we can go back to doing the mushrooms. I don't know what it is, but it's something oddly satisfying by doing the hydroponic stuff. No! Oh, yeah. Twice. Missed twice.
Evening, gentlemen.
It's Mr. Joey. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
As much as he's just gone feed the animals himself. The zoo. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that again. Say it was just, well, I didn't kind of pull the handle. What did it do? How about this rope for some pins? Pins. Dude, happy, 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 happy dance. Yes, it is. Well, the other one was just as overpowered. Especially when you can change it on the fly. Maybe automate the way you shoot. Something's in the cycle. But that goes all the way to the recycler. That chute where I've just put the regions, that'll go through the recycling bin.
Hunger.
I have been thinking about putting one in here. We have our first can of French fries. Yeah, French fries. Yay, look at that. We got tins of... I might do it to about here. Is that way I can do it for the other room as well? Yay! How's your whites getting on there, Raptor? I'm still gonna eat my cake. No, your whites, you know, like your sheet, your white clothing. You asked me about me doing your laundry earlier. It's not a bad little game. It was nice just do that yesterday. Right, that's all of them dealt with. We have one hydroponics tray left. Let's go and get the mushroom place done. So I need to bring the carbon pipe, the oxygen pipe. I'm gonna need chutes. We'll get some iron. Otherwise, we're going to run out of fuel, and I do need iron. But hopefully, if I come back with a full charge of the drill.
Jetpack on.
Coal, iron. That's a lot of oxide. Hey, what is that? There might have been an explosion over here, over this way. Oh.
Light on.
I know nothing. Nothing. I can see home. I believe I can fly. Gold. There we go. It's iron. Yeah, anymore? Come on. Oh. We got a bit of spots for. Although I know there's loads of iron in the furnace. Not furnace, in the storage. We got loads. I'd just like to get some more. More. Now I need coal. Where's the coal? There's lead. There's more gold. Come on, find big coal. There's some coal. The coal. Now we head back. We got coal. We put it in the ship for the power. Power. Does it have to be the normal furnace to get the biofuel to mix into a brick? Or can it be done with the advanced furnace as well? Right, cool. I forgot about the trader. Warsad's been standing there for ages. It's like, I think he's forgotten about me. It was fuel.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I've really got to remember to take out carbon. Not carbon. Uranium from the mod. But since there's no real point of well, okay. There's still one reason that you get uranium, but that's mainly for if you want a lot, like a butt ton of pollution. And I'm not sure rolled out this time. Damn it, it sealed that up.
Jetpack on.
Let me in. I forgot to set the dial again. Oh, that was that. person. Let's throw it around. I don't know why that. Ash. I think it's just been a pain in the arse, that is. Well, press button.
Oh, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back.
colon.
Why is that not fucking working?
I got 3 new ships.
Okay. What did you get?
I got the Kirk.
I talked about World Warships, so it's alright. Gotta clear that. Back right first. And it's the there we go.
And I've got nearly 700 tokens to get the
Throw that down the bottom.
Eskimo. And there's still 2 more weeks to go yet, so like 2 more mission lines.
1,
So, yes.
2, 3,
Collect
Nice.
ships.
4. There should be 4 lots of iron now coming down that chute. Nice. Nice. I want to build a shoot system. I need to connect 2 shoot systems together and bring a 3rd one across. But one of them, because he's building the rocket here, we can split off the recycling one down to this way. I forgot about the trader again, didn't I? And again, I've been distracted from doing me mushrooms. Get out of here.
Jetpack on.
You know, there is a method to my madness of buying the event pass.
No one will ever know the badness.
Well, the coal and the steel and all that's definitely worth
Anybody
it.
play World Warships? You'll understand what they're talking about.
This is why I had to have done this.
I don't.
I've got nearly 7,000 steel as well, just from doing that.
Okay, so that's his chute from the furnace. That's his recycling chute. Bring it down and then up, straight across.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
In fact, let's do.
Got, I'm up to about 50 million now, so I've got enough to buy. I don't know if to buy
yeah.
the Azumo, which is another tier 9, or buy the Montana.
Don't do it, it's a trap. And what I could do, I bring it down over here. I split it from here. This is gonna be one ass freaking.
Moving up to anything good?
No other fuck. Work. Usual shit.
That needs to go somehow through there.
Don't need some time off though.
Yeah.
Action there. I put that there. Go down one.
What's that? What have you broken?
I mean, I'm broken
Why are
anything.
you got the floor up?
Shoots.
Well, we can't pick that bit of steel up now.
But the recycling chute into the greenhouse. Also figuring out a way to get it to the launch pad.
You don't want the recycling chute to do that, do you? You want it to go.
Well, it needs to be, and it'll be come out as region. It's
Oh, well,
dirty, dirty ore.
Alright.
It's dirty, dirty ore.
Coming out as a dirty whore, eh? Dirty whore.
Steelway knows all about that, don't you?
What dirty holes? I fucking do. I've had a few in my time.
Absolutely zero deniability.
Not at all.
Good lad.
There you go, everybody. Steelway is a dirty, dirty whore.
Easy. Dirty. 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 I grow up so fast. I'm so proud.
Who are we talking about here? You can't be talking about me because I'm fucking older than you.
Yeah, old man.
Hell no, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Hunger caution.
How old are you?
43.
Exactly. I'm older than you.
He'll be collecting his pension soon, won't he?
Well. Do you know what? I really wish you'd fucking use
Use your words.
Use the...
You've got building stuff in the electronics cupboard. You've got electronics in the pipe.
storage.
You've got fucking all the rocket stuff
Jetpack
spread
on.
between all four.
Because one cupboard was full, so I just didn't have room.
Just
All right, Mr. OCD.
you do it. Just
At the time, it's been there for quite a while. Yeah, you can't talk, Mr. I noticed one bit of wall, I have to tear down the whole base thing.
Yeah, Molly.
And it gave us the problem in the first place.
need to do arc again.
There's Arc, Evolved, there's Ascended, two different companies.
Well, I haven't got the new one yet, so it'll have to be just the.
Also got the water put a shoot up for this.
Right, is it the launch mount is the bottom bit?
Yes. Yeah, 3x3 with a hole in the middle.
Yeah, done that.
I could mess with them a little bit more. Yeah, but like, I probably didn't do it intentionally, just threw stuff in there. It's not one jar, I've got loads of jobs. Loads and loads and loads of different jobs. We've got the greenhouse had the greenhouse to do. Had to put the code in for the. I've still got the rest of the gas. The gas stuff I've got to do yet.
Jetpack on.
We're gonna hook that all together, and that is where that select stuff will come into play. Because what I want to do, I want to use one light, and then one light, preferably the LED.
I can't pick this bar still up here.
Yeah, because it's under the floor stuff. Gonna have to wait a second.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, so I'll the way I've had it in the past, I've had a light for each filter, and then when the filter runs out, or unoccupied because it run out, they're not active, so it doesn't believe they're actually there. Have a light turn on, and it tells me whether they need changing. What I want to try and do is make it just work on one light.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
These take ages to make, don't they? It's not even made one yet.
Not if we set it so it changes, the LED changes color.
Hydration critical.
That's what I'm thinking. One LED light. I think I might be able to get away with that using that select thing. So I can keep it one main color, and then if it needs to change, the LED light changes, and then boom. That's my idea, but it's one of those. Will it work? I don't know.
Hunger critical.
It's okay saying durable, but is it durable for me to be able to do? Okay. Mikey and Tess weren't like that.
Jetpack on. Power low.
I did once try to make it go up on music using the speaker. I didn't turn out right. Yeah, yeah. Just simple light change until I know it's something to do with the occupant hash. Not hash, occupy. All working. That's now piped in, so that should go into the main room. There's some coal. Something tells me we've gone through the coal that we've got. What is that?
Jetpack on.
There's a couple in there.
Health low.
One step at a time. I've got to get various other bits and bobs sorted out first. That's a piece of cake in the shower. Or taking a drink.
Power low.
Space cake? Yes. There's always space cake. Alright, gotta go and change the battery. The chutes are almost in place. Wait 1 second. I'll pour myself a drink. Here we go. Right. No, I'm not allowed to restrain the droid. Okay. You see these bags? When you put them through the system, they'll come out here now. Inside.
Right. Why would I put them in the system?
When you're emptying them from ore.
What? You have to take it out though, don't you?
No, you put it in that little thing at the end. You know that little unloader? It'll
Yeah.
go through the system and then it will come into this room.
Oh, okay.
It's all connected. Hydroponic stations on board. We need more shoots, don't we? That's the problem.
I'm surprised you didn't put that other flooring down that seals it.
Yeah, the shoots just fell through the floor. Okay.
Jetpack on.
Gone. It gone. It gone. Hey. Hey. All those shoots. I didn't let Clang win in Space Engineers. The gods of Mimas will not survive either.
Jetpack on.
The Stationeers gods don't. I don't fear them. They should fear me. point of using a jetpack and just walk it up. But it is a little bit nice not having to keep rushing for oxygen.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Oh, I need that. But he is right though. I should have used the other floors. In the other room. I didn't. I could change that mistake though. I need a. I'm actually thinking about standing up. I don't know, I just throw those hydroponic stations in it. I didn't need a bit there.
Jetpack on.
Right. Let's get the rub. Ooh. Let's suck out the carbon.
Jetpack on.
Right, what else do I need for the base?
Wait. As long as you got the launch platform next, is you're gonna need one of the fuselages. In fact, you're gonna need quite a few fuselages. If you can build one, I think launch tower. I normally build them about 5 high. I'll give them a good old 5-5. Giggity.
Jetpack on.
It was that funny, he laughed and quietness.
Right, what is it I'm looking for?
Fuselage. Load this right up. This is going to be having carbon coming out of its ears. I'm hoping to you could offset the oxygen loss, because that is bigger. Was it ever figured out if if you just leave fully grown plants, they still give off the gases? Or do you need to keep constantly pruning them, chopping them, and changing and...
Jetpack on.
Okay, why is the base filling up with radiation and reagent? Uranium and reagent.
Because it's probably... You didn't pay attention to when I told you about the system.
Well, the reagent shouldn't be coming in here. That should be going into the mix, into the grinders, and I don't know why the uranium's coming in here.
Because the uranium's got nowhere else to go, so it all comes through here. All right. I've got 3 here. Line here, line there, and then there's got another line there, line there. I could go down one down the middle. I like the choice to walk down.
Right, so this what's
Use your words. This doesn't take this doesn't really help.
Jetpack on.
She does.
Jetpack on.
I would like oxygen, carbon dioxide. I don't need to push it with carbon dioxide in. I'll put back pressure on that one. We don't have an incident on the like we had on the Vulcan. We had too much pressure, got dumped into the in. That's gonna be the IC chip.
What engine is it? Is it the pressure gas?
Hang on. Pumped gas engine.
Jetpack on.
The one I've been using. Didn't work out. Yeah, that's it.
Jetpack on. It's a challenge, I tell you that. I think I have mushroom seeds. If not, we'll find a trader. Wait, I didn't get it. Oh, bollocks, I forgot about the trader again. Why didn't anybody remind me there was a trader? I mean, the poor robot's been standing there for ages. So I need to go that way. That way. That way. And that way.
Jetpack low.
Can I get through that? I can't.
Right, the launch towers. How tall do they have to be?
I normally set it to about 5.
And then put the data link on top.
You don't have to. Again, now that.
Jetpack low.
What do I do? What I do, man. That's what I do. Oh boy, we have to figure out the water problem. That's the next bit.
Well, the rockets are going to sort out your rocket problem, aren't they? They're going to bring back your ice. But we need to get them up there.
I didn't find the
Light
water
on.
one. All I found was the
Yeah.
oxygen and volatile.
I'm building 4.
Yeah, but whether or not there is actual water ice.
Well, we don't know till we get up there, do you? So if we get 4 of them scanning at a time.
Not gonna need any drinking water in here. Have I blown anything up yet? I do pretty well on that front.
Jetpack on.
I know. Disappointing.
Jetpack on.
Which part did I use to cool down?
Jetpack on.
It was a great one. Unacceptable. Yeah, it ran out.
Hunger caution.
Copper. I still forgot about the trader. They're gonna start charging me for keeping them down here. I'm leaving this room under the pretense that I've got everything. Transformer. That's what I was missing, a transformer.
Light on.
Decepticon ones if possible. I'm gonna need another one, aren't I?
Jetpack
Oh,
on.
what's up? What's up, buddy?
Sorry.
He's laughing
Jetpack critical.
at, he's laughing at you, D.
He's always doing that.
Let me in. I forgot to change my jetpack. Damn it. Need another transformer. Mushrooms. Mushrooms.
Jetpack on.
All right, Sticky Butt. You've got absolutely nothing for me. Get out of here. That's no.
Hydration critical.
Oh, shut up. Putting the oxygen pump here. Hold on.
Right, so how do these launch towers work? Do they have to be one away on top of it? What?
Jetpack on.
I prefer waterway, so it doesn't burn the tower.
Right, so what do you mean? Like here, like that?
Right. Let me come over. Let's have a look. You're saying here. I mean, that one could work. I normally go for this one.
Will it reach?
Yeah. Yes, it will. Grab mushroom jet. No, working on it. Moon fungus.
What, does it matter which way round it goes?
Put the gap away from the rocket. But to be fair, I'm not quite sure. But I don't think it matters.
Hunger critical.
Moon fungus.
not any old moon. No. It is only people in the UK would really get it, but it would have been like an M&S sort of moon fungus. It's probably because of the way they do their adverts. It's not any old food, it's M&S food. Best thing is, I'm gonna bring. I've now realised I'm gonna bring the waste pipe into here. That's all I want the nitrogen for. It's fungaricious.
Jetpack on.
Fine, I'll go inside here. Yeah, heavy breathing. Guess I'm gonna have to change this word 40%. Yeah, that would definitely work, wouldn't it? I can't bloody say a thing.
there for a minute. Right. Pressure's got up to 65%. Oh, my tomato plants are growing. We're gonna do some picking of our plants. Know what we could do? Pick off our suit for a minute. Just walk around it up. Hit us. Beautiful. Yes, look at the beautiful garden. Padding's not airtight, is it? Doesn't seal it in. It's mainly for if I want to go underneath the floor. I don't need to vent the room. Right. 1 second. Sorry, I was just getting my desk just so I could stand up. Yeah, I was getting numb. Right. I got I know. Camera's not in my view. Much better. Should be like that. Eat. This way we've got a full row of birds pumping out as much oxygen as possible. So, with the new claws, is it one claw per pot, or can they do multiple pots now? I mean, technically we're really close to finishing the mushroom cake. Hey, Fabby, how you doing? I am picking my the fruits of my labor. think there's a Comic-Con near you. And there's one in Great Yarmouth soon. They ain't gonna mix well with them with the new locals. Can if you wish, but cool. Oh, yeah, I better get it. I'm just gonna leave it in there. I'll take a look at it later. That's cool that you're going to Comic-Con. I take it there's more. The one is near. There's one near you. Are you taking a train with you? Cool. Think. I thought you were going as Batman, not a train. I don't think Batman ever uses a train. Oh, you're going on a train, not with the train. Alright. Let's hope you don't meet Joker. That's all the crops dealt with. Guys, go outside. Right.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Almost forgot.
Pressure.
Uh, Don't melt with the robot. It's useful at the moment. Look at these fencing. Who get to splint tomorrow? Got a message. My splint's gonna arrive. My splint from my hand's gonna arrive tomorrow. Yay. That's gonna be fun. The splint, the squeegee ball, my stress ball, because you gotta stress, especially you, Mike. You stress me out. It's like Trats. Trats. You and all your ebs.
Jetpack on.
Yeah. Good. According to the doctor, well, the physiotherapist, I sorted a carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel. It's finally hit my hand. Little bastards.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
As I said at the beginning, I also saw some nerds in their natural habitat. There's a game shop. Not one of those GameStop shops, but it just generally that does arcade games for nerds and whatnot. There were people playing on the table, like in the TCG. The board games, the mats are, the cards are in their hands. Ooh, yeah. It was good. I only shot a glimpse of it. Bus didn't really stop.
Jetpack on.
Label sheet. The mushrooms are going to be the answer to all our problems.
Why can't I put the engine in then?
Have you got have you put down the first fuselage? The first one's like a little rim.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Haven't.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Done. Hey.
Jetpack on.
Oh, that's gonna be. Is that gonna be a problem? Yeah. This is gonna be for the like the emergency pressure. If I can stick my head in
Jetpack
the
on.
and grab some. I see pipes. I need pipes. I do. I need pipes. Pipes. One volume pump, please. We've got a pressure regulator, which we can turn into a back pressure. The keeping the pressure down. It doesn't overexpand.
Jetpack on.
There we got the I really put. You know.
Jetpack on.
Really? AC 150. oxygen pump. Carbon filtration. Now, should be able to seal up all this. I don't think I need anything else. Got the wires done.
Jetpack
Wires
on.
and the roof are done. I just need a sensor, 2 lights. Then we're going to set up the airlock.
Jetpack on.
To use it as a coolant, you know, for the AC. That's pretty much all. It's just the AC.
How many batteries does each rocket need?
That is well, that is personally up to you. I normally do 2.
Jetpack on.
Let's get the shit out of me again.
Hang on a moment, I'm gonna drink.
Oh, mate.
Jetpack on.
Oh yeah. That's why I haven't fully put the roof in.
Jetpack on.
Right, do I need to have circuit housing?
No. Only if we're using.
What about the
You'll need an
tracker?
uplink. So you'll need an uplink on board, the avionics.
Right, hold on, I found the avionics. Right, hang on, let me do them. Chutes I've got, fuselage, that's done, that's done, that's done. Gas, don't want that. Cargo storage, we're gonna want that, aren't we?
Yes.
To the, alright, I need in
Also
bar.
the tanks.
Hang on, I'm just working my way through it, hang on.
Keep remembering stuff at the last second.
Jetpack on.
Small or medium cargo? We've done small last time, didn't we?
Small will be fine. Woo! Easy. I still need an IC chip, 2 consoles. Just had a really bad idea. What happens if I put a second sensor in? Instead of a gas, we'll use a motion sensor.
Hydration critical.
We need another
Celestial
ice.
tracker.
Not really.
Uh,
I don't even mean. To be fair, I'm not even sure what that's used for.
Rockets, circuit housing.
No, you asked me about that one. No, don't need it.
Rocket data link.
Yep.
Oh, is that the? Yeah, I built that.
You'll need
Fuel
2.
rocket tank.
I'm gonna go on the rocket as well.
Want to go on the rocket as well?
Yes.
Jetpack on.
Okay.
Do that in all rooms. You see, now I'm thinking, I wonder if there's a way to actually, if you put 2 motion sensors in the room, have it look at both, and then, obviously, if I'm in the area, I want both to pick me up, and then. But that also means. I'll have to put the lights, I'll take the lights from the main power cable and put them onto the data.
Right, how do the tanks work? Is it like the other ones? I have 5 and it gives you a big tank, or?
Yes. Need 3 chips. Is that the same thing? There's a player in the same room as the sensor. Oh! Does that go... Okay. Ah, right. So I could actually I only needed to use this one. Because the motion sensor is just on a grid, isn't it? Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that can work. Okay, and that's what we'll do. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking about the motion sensor. I didn't know about this new sensor. That is doing Electrum right now. I'll have to pull up the roof.
Hunger caution.
Obviously, I've got to go and get my food and water sorted out.
Jetpack on.
I need one for there.
Right, so what else am I missing? I've got the batteries, I've got the avionics, I've got a data link, I've got a fuel tank, and I've got storage.
We've got the mining the mining and the scanner.
Rocket scanner head, is that the one?
Yep, and the rocket miner head.
What, you can get both of them in it, can you?
Yeah, it'll be a tight squeeze. You said?
Or should I just do one and then do 3 miners?
Wait, no, it's up to you.
Well, you want the rockets. I'm not really fussed.
Oh, you need to learn.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, food and water. And I'll change the light. No, I can't change. I'm not going to change the lights on this one because oh. Look at that. The Garden of Eden. Do. Consoles.
Jetpack on.
That's what I need. Consoles. Damn it. I stick my head in what?
Jetpack on.
Yep.
So how does that connect then? Is it like an arm or something?
Which?
That head, the sensor head.
Yeah, there's a special unit. The rocket sensor arm, I think it's called.
Rocket miner, rocket scanner, is that it?
Yes, rocket scanner. Consoles. I need 3. I need 3. I need 3. Well, I could go 5 and do what I did with the other one. Put a counter thing. Do like a temperature and pressure thing for the oxygen in that room. Getting warm in that room. Oh. The glass. We talked about most delivery companies do that. I mean, it's not as if they place the parcels in the back of the van really carefully. It's like go, 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 go.
Jetpack on.
Um,
Jetpack on.
how many tanks you put in these?
I tried to fit 3, but 2 is the
Jetpack
minimum.
on.
Stack them on top of each other with a gap in between.
Jetpack on.
You can get the pipe and the data cable.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I don't know what I've done here.
Pressure. Pressure.
Jetpack on. Waste tank caution.
Oh, the waste tanks. Caution. Yep, that's the jetpack. Analyze this. I need
What,
two
like that?
anals.
I'll take it that goes down.
Where you got your rocket at the bottom, where you got the engine at the bottom, it'll have a data and like, but don't you gotta think when you do put the batteries, you gotta think of how you would normally do the batteries. They've got an in and then they've got an out. Don't mix them both together. Passive vent needed. I've got one.
Jetpack on.
What, like that?
No, I have to come and have a look.
Jetpack on.
There you go. His little fire of the
So how do you do...
Jetpack on.
It's all about trying to squeeze it all in this. When you do certain things, you want the umbilicals facing towards the tower.
Can't really bother to do this.
Okay. Do it. I'll get through it when I can get to it.
Jetpack on.
I didn't have a trader. I thought I did.
Jetpack on.
I don't know why I printed off two analyzers. I only need one.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I got enough. I can always add the power necessary for it. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I go. There. Going to bring this cable back. We'll put the IC housing for the light here.
Jetpack on.
To get this closed up.
Right, back in a sec.
Alright. I think Muttley rage quit.
Jetpack on.
Guess we're doing vote in the bar.
Jetpack on.
Right.
Back.
Okay.
Jetpack on.
It is finally settled.
Jetpack on.
Not a word. I've done it again. Your door. Right. Okay, so that's done. We need another housing. Yeah, we've got one AC order. AC in. I'll need a couple of IC chips. Bump, bump. Pull you down. Read up on SP for the lights. Store batch. That's like the logic, isn't it? The logic circuits. You store a batch, does all the batch work and all that. No batch, no certain name filter. That certain name filter, that one's the hash bracket stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, God's sake! Freaking. Oof. Gonna need 2 carbon filters. I think I remember going through it with it before.
Hydration critical.
Nice. Carbon filters and just one. Mushrooms. Yeah, for chocolate light. What's that in there? Did I turn it on? Right. I can kind of use this code a little bit. I don't need the sensor for ratio of oxygen. I do, but I can do it from here. With the nitrogen pump, carbon pump. Ratio oxygen. I'm 14. Let's jump start.
Hunger caution.
Hands on the oxygen pump. I've said the high amount of mixture this time. Just bad name in C pump. Yeah, be fine. We'll call it the O pump. The O pumpy. Sensor. The pub. Why you turn it on and off? There's the ratio. The ratio is right. I think the ratio. I think it's overwriting. Did I put that on R0? So it's all on the same register. Set the pressure's there, but I've got R0, R1. It's 100% now. Yeah, it needs a different. But the problem is, even with a different register, it's turning itself on and off again. Your ratio, pressure low. What do you mean? Make it one criteria. So that's all we already done. It goes through the ratio. We should ignore the ratio at the moment. And you should be concentrating on this bit. Sounds like it's turned itself off now. Right, where do I put that?
Health low.
Okay, where do you want me to put the max? Make a new register. Yes. For BGGM. Okay. Which one? There's two. There's one here and there's one here. Oh. Now you're just confusing the hell out of me. Okay, that contains SGG, R3, R1. Where? You're the expert. I need to go and deal with my health. I'll have to wait a second. You're telling me to put something somewhere and you got to be very specific with it. You said before BGTL AL, but there's two. Am I doing it before the pressure one, or am I doing it before the... Yes, twice. You've lost me, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. You've lost me. Yeah. Okay. Go back to the beginning. Go back to the beginning. You're telling me to do something. Okay. We start. Right. The ratio of oxygen. I'm not really particularly bothered about the ratio of oxygen. I just want to keep it a certain thing. So maybe alias R3. Just pressure. There you go. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not sure why they're why the pump's fighting. That's the thing. The other one's not. Instead of lines 10 and 11. Okay. Okay, BLTAL and install the pressure-based pump on or off. Okay. greater than pump on because of R007. I say I'm not bothered about the ratio. I'm only putting it in there just so that it's high. The one bit I'm not getting is why it was turning on and off when the other pump, the last time it didn't do that. Good if I. So you want SLT, so if R0 ratio. No, brain's gone. Sorry. Where's the two actions? I principle I get, but it's going about it. You got to remember, I have no idea what I'm doing with this. So, where you've put like the SLT, do I remove both the pump on and off for that first batch? Okay, now you've. So you want me to remove line 10 and 11 and put that? What you put? Right. Oh, because wrong. Remove birth and swap on the R3. Did you want me to remove the other two as well? The pressure? Hang on. Right, okay. I mean, now, hang on. One step at a time, man. Work on the first bit. Don't jump. Otherwise, you'll get me confused again. But then you get angry at me, and I get angry. It's just a. Move bow, swap on the R3, yeah, because of the. Now you can do BTD. Oh. Okay. Okay. Next bit. So that jumps to the pump on. So the question I'm going to ask is what's to tell it to turn the pump off? We're not jumping yet. That's one and zero, isn't it? One is on, zero is off. What value does it have? Set the pump off. You have to check if it's zero. Okay. Instead of one, so instead of even more directly, instead of writing one, you write pump on because pressure, either 0 or 1 directly. But pump on because of pressure is an R13. It doesn't really have a function. Am I getting rid of pump, zero pump on and doing something else with it? It is where? Am I putting this below line 12 or am I putting this in line 18 or 22. Line 10. Right. But that's what I've already got. You've already got me to put that in. Okay. Okay, line 18, right. Okay, line 18. So it goes from 11 to 18. Instead of 1, you could put... Yeah. Here we go. I'll do the same for the other one. Yeah, I may replace the one there. Like that. Yes, that loads the sensor. Well, I didn't say that. That's all right. I don't know. You just told me to put that in. So I put that in. Okay. Okay. That one's good. And remove all. But that doesn't deal with the pressure, though. That only deals with the ratio of oxygen. If I remove everything below 12, I just put jump start, that doesn't deal with the pressure lowering. But that's what you just told me to delete it, so. If I'm deleting it, then I can't read the pressure. Then indeed store in R1 in what you want. It's alright, man, it's alright. I'm not one of the best students, so I'm trying to learn as I go. Hey, Scooby, welcome back. I couldn't really explain it to you, Scooby. He kind of got me all confused with it. was happening, I loaded the code that I had into the new greenhouse for the mushrooms, but the pump was going on and off, on and off, on and off. So it was kind of like feeding both jumps when it shouldn't have done. And I think what Mix was trying to do was amalgamate them in the on and off of the pump into one. So it only just sends the command from the pump on/off. But the thing is, I don't know why that was fighting like it was compared to the other room and the one on Vulcan, where it didn't fight like that. Which I do need to expand the greenhouse on that as well. So I propose to add 2 aliases and store the loot. Oh, you already told me about one alias. You didn't do the other one. In Vulcan, both criteria were 1. But both pressure and the mixture was different. Was always different.
Light on.
Yeah. Based on it, power. Alright, man.
Power low.
Oh, now you tell me my power's low. instead of just storing the center value and calculating the branch action to store that action equals yes and no in the register. That's sorted. Oh, I just didn't save it. OVL. Send me a. Figure it out if you want. At the moment, I'm not. It works at the moment. I can adjust it later. Fine, I'll be alright. Right. That's for the occupant station. I don't know. I don't know why I ever read it. Okay, so now we're gonna change this a little bit. Tracing unit. I show carbon dioxide. Yes. It's this ratio of carbon dioxide. Ratio carbon. So I spelled carbon dioxide wrong. Every time. Greater than. Zero. Bear with me 1 second. Uh, quantity. I bring the sensor. I'll activate quantity. Right, don't give me all the answers on this one. I'll work it out. So, the activate that. I thought it was activate. That was going to be my question. Activate, is that the 110 somebody in the room? It's all right, man. It's all right. Oh no, you put the answer now. I'm gonna use the answer. So, when you're looking at a batch, sort of like a batch, so do you use alias or do you use define? If I define light, then the number. So I'm gonna get it to read that. Start. Learn. 0 sensor. If it's greater than R0, R0. Oh, it's Z, is it? Storing batch. Device hash. Like. Dark. Hey. Good. Mushrooms! We've got the mushroom farm now, which is a nice supply of carbon. This farm's going okay. But he's abandoned the rockets. I call a trader. Oh, yeah, the trader's been here for a while. Get out of here. All right. We've expanded the greenhouse. We haven't expanded the power yet. I think he gave up. What I will do is I'm gonna call it here for the night. But if he's not coming on tomorrow, we'll do the Vulcan. As I want to work on the new mod for Mars. And I want to take a look at that realistic Mars as well. Chat, you see, I'm thinking. So you'll need to replace coal. You need the. Sorry, okay. I keep thinking. Replace the coal. You need the biomass. You need to put the biomass in the. It's fine, mate. It's not you. Yeah, it probably sounds perfect for you. It's just confusing for me, but it's fine. We do a little bit at a time. The delay doesn't really help either. So the biomass goes into the furnace, which turns into the new hydrocarbon brick. Which means I might have to build another furnace. Then I'd have to find a way of automating stuff like that. But that might be done on. I might be able to do that on Mars because the pressure and the temperature is not going to be too bad. But anyway, thanks very much for watching, everybody. Cheers for sticking around for so long, and all the mix. Thank you very much for the help, man. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. So everybody, I will catch you tomorrow. Maybe Vulcan. Maybe. Bye.